Okay. Let's see here. How long is this gonna last? Do. Might be back. I don't trust my internet right now. Let's see here. Doing some checks of everything. Yeah, I'm being a bit quiet. Sorry. Going over a few things, making sure everything's back. Get back on the Wi-Fi there. Six. Set down the phone. Good. Connect back up with this. Okay. Everything gonna stay? I didn't know. Where's the iTunes go? Of course, the iTunes had to disappear, didn't it? Exit. And cancel. It didn't like the Earthbound soundtrack, and then suddenly I got disconnected from not just Twitch, but like literally everything. Hello. And if everything's okay, everything seems okay. I guess. I don't know. Okay. Well, I wonder how far in it actually cut, because I went over to see the bit rate, and it was all white. I was like, "What does white mean?" And I kept on talking as though anybody could hear me. And I was like, "I don't know what white means." All right. Well, I think we're good. So chaotic cooking. We got to do some nodes and such forth. But I have no idea what I want to do. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I don't know. Let's do here. Let's do a poll. Let's oh jeez. If I could actually do the right command, that's would be awesome too. Poll. There we go. Default cube. Kill. Spare. Are we killing the default cube or are we sparing them? I'm gonna grab myself my energy drink that's over here. In my creeper fridge. Gotta show you guys the creeper fridge if you haven't seen it. Let's see here. Does the camera work today? Yes, it does. There's the creeper fridge right there. It's glowing blue right now. Doesn't mean that it's on, because I can turn it into a couple different colors, blue and green and off, because off is a color. Puppies are tired. They're starting to get back to normal since the dog is starting to get out of season. But oh my gosh, were they bad? Terrible. Spare the cube. Alrighty, so we need to bring in a few pieces of nodes. How do we want to do this? Let's do something weird. I'm thinking we do something with a campfire, and we try to make a procedurally generated campfire. I'm thinking. So let's give this a shot. Let's bring in some other cubes. Either that, or we can just transform the original cube. Transform on instances. Transform geometry. Or do I want to do it that way? I want to do it 4 times. A couple times repeat, couple times repeat. We'll just figure it out. We'll add some texture to this guy. Let's give an image texture. And we want to grab... Let's grab some spruce wood. Block and spruce. Spruce log, I'm thinking. Yes. And then we want to do a set material to said material. And then we also want to make sure that it can work inside of the geometry nodes the way that we want it to. There we go. Give us that. Oh, that's right. It needs to be closest. There we go. Nice and pixelated. Nice and pixelated. Alright, and then we want to, I guess, shrink it down a bit. Let's bring it down. And then... let's squish it up. Yeah, squish it up. And then I want to squish it this way. Squishy, squishy. Nope, not that way. Squish it that way. Squishy, squishy. Squishy, squishy. There we go. So let's make it 4 wide. And then... there we go. Something like that. 4 wide, 4 tall. And then I gotta figure out a way to, get the guy to, duplicate in order to be around a circle. I wonder if I can do a circle... a mesh circle. I wonder if I can do a mesh circle. Vertices 4. This is kind of funny. Okay, vertices 4. Mesh circle. Okay. I could possibly do a set... no, not set. On points. Instance on points. We're going to use the points here. This as the instance... and we get 4 logs. Let's bring them in a bit. And let's do a rotation. How do I do a rotation of each one individually? Sample index, UV surface. Nearest circle sample index. I wonder what sample index is. We want to sample the vector, and we want to turn that into a rotation. No, okay, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Point. Face. Nope, not so much. Okay. How would I rotate each one of these the way that I want them to? Let's see here. Rotate instances, possibly. Let's get into that. Preston, hello. How's it going? Chaotic cooking. Yes, we gotta do some chaotic cooking with some nodes. So I'm silly, and I want to. I kind of want to make a. I kind of want to make an animation for November, and I want to make just a not a node animation. I want to make just a regular animation of Puka holding up a sign that says "Send nodes." I think since today is November, I would want to do that. Let's see here. What? Hello. That's not working. Chaotic cooking. There we go. Cooking. There we go. Save blender file. If you're chaotic cooking, your pot have some undercooked tentacles still wriggling about. What? 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 Where did the tentacles come from? Huh? Why? Why? Okay, let's see here. Actually, let's grab a curve circle. Let's grab a curve circle. Curve circle. Let's try this one. Resolution 4. Let me try this one instead. Okay? And I might get a better results out of this by doing sample curve. And then Alright. Tangent. Nope. Normal. Kind of. Position. No. Okay. So I gotta figure out how it was that I did some of this stuff. Let me bring up another blender, and we're gonna take a look at some of the older nodes that I did. Ha 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 ha. You just like hurting people, don't you? So terrible. An anime reproposition of a... Oh, jeez. So violent. No, I'm not the one doing it. Why would I? No. You have to ask yourself that. We need to grab geometry nodes, and we need to take a look at some of these nodes over here. Why would I like something like that? I don't know. You have to ask yourself that. Because obviously, that's the only one that's coming up so far. Oh my gosh. Sacred Lotus. Oh, I feel so bad for you, Sacred. Gosh, those two are just the ones that keep on getting hurt. Shout out. Sacred. Sacred Lotus MC. I think it's MC, right? I'm hoping that this is the correct one. Yes!
Out.
I spelled it correctly. Fear me! And shout out at G-O Girl. Did I spell that one correctly? I spelled that one correctly too. I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. I don't want that. I just want to take a look at some of these nodes here. Let's see here. I need the wood, rail wood. Here we go. So how is this done? I think this one doesn't matter. Get rid of that. Whoop. Just get rid of it. There we go. So we're doing curve to points and then tangent and rotation. Okay. Curve to points. That's the one we want. Curve to points. Search and then curve to points. 2 points. There we go. Well, thank you very much for following, for giving me a shout out there, Vera. So good. I thank you. Hey guys, if you haven't met this guy, Puka, he's a bit weird, but just give him a follow, okay? Just give him a follow. All right, it would be just fantastic for him if you were to do such a thing. Curve the points. Count? No, 4. We just want to count 4. Count. And then we want align Euler to vector. And then we want tangent and rotation. And that can go into here. Alright, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. X, Y. Perfect! This is what we're going for. Procedurally generated campfire. That's what we're going for. Alright, let's bring this campfire in a bit here. And let's see if we can stagger the points here a little bit. Like, let's give it a little bit of a, maybe we can give it a wave. What if we could set the points to a wave? Okay. What if we do something like, search. We want it to be a set position here. And we want the color to be the offset. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Alright. Vector math. Put one of these guys in here. Put it in multiply. And we want to set this to just on the z-axis. I'm so good. Oh my god. Look at that. Like, I couldn't have made a better campfire and geonodes than anybody else. Oh my god. So good. Alright. So now we need a fire. I do have a fire that I grabbed from somebody on the internet. And it's a procedural fire. I don't know where I put it, though. It's somewhere in one of these hidden files, though. There is so much hidden stuff in here. It's ridiculous. Like, number of non-vanilla items here is ridiculous. Treadmill. Oh, okay. Here. Gosh. Grandfather clock. Bench press. Let's take a look down here. Yeah, we got some treadmill, a server, a couch, desk, a spiked yo-yo. You guys made me make that. That's all on you guys. Procedural environments. Okay, now here's one that's just like massively amount of information in here. Now, procedural environment. I would think that it would be in here, but I don't know where it would be. Procedural objects, rope bridge, house, string, bamboo, grid bricks. Okay, so I don't think it's any of these. Cube, what's this one? It just says cube. What is that? Oh, that's failed. Oh yeah, there's a failed lantern. That's what that is. Okay, failed lantern. Gear, snowflake. Oh, hey, look, it's me! Such a snowflake. I do want to grab, see if I can find it. It's got to be around here somewhere. All mobs, all items. Item fire? Oh, yeah, item frame. Scaffolding, turtle egg, travel egg, liquid chest, nether, fire, leaves, emitters, moth, flame, flame 1, no, flame 1, not happening. There is something called, like, a fire in here, and I need to find it. Unused, maybe. Hey, Toa, how you doing, y'all? What if I just do a search for fire? Campfire, fire, color switcher, soul, campfire, end crystal, no. Okay, so it might still be hidden somewhere around here. Wish I could just turn on everything and then do a search for it, because I think it's right here, but I don't know where. Night Star, Sky... Alright, it's not in there. Emitters. It's not in here. You know what? I wonder if it's in effects, actually. Maybe it's in effects. Open up Puka effects. Separate particles. Ah, there it is. Found it. There it is. There's the node. Now, this isn't something that I made myself. I'm going to tell you that much. Because I wouldn't have thought about this for sure. But, this guy right here is a procedural, like, texture that, I just kind of added a Voronoi texture to. And this apparently is called... Okay, it is called Fire Texture. Is it part of the assets? Okay, it is part of the assets. Okay, good. So, good there. Let's get rid of the separate particles so that way things don't bog down. Thank you very much for the follow. Silk Wing Butterfly. Thank you very much. Welcome on in, yo. I do appreciate every follow coming on in. I do appreciate that for sure. It's like a small little hug just digitally given across the internet. And if you would like a hug back, there is, of course, download. And you can get all the stuff that I have created just for $0. It is not the best of stuff. That's why it's free. But it is all the assets that I use. So, you can go ahead and use that if you so choose. Let's bring in that fire. Now that I know where it is. Fire texture. Here we go. And I'm wondering if I can get this thing to be inside of the fire. So instead of using a campfire texture from Minecraft, we could probably do that. You know what? I should probably do that with the texture for the logs too. I should probably try and get a fire texture in a log texture in there rather than using a Minecraft texture. Because we did kind of cheat last time with the lovely lake. I just kind of really wanted to make something super creepy underwater, so I definitely cheated on the geometry nodes for lovely lake. If we have time, we might actually go back to that. But we're not going to today, that's for sure. We're going to see what we can do in complete procedural generation. So, we want... That doesn't do anything for us. That just goes away. We want to bring in a plane. No, I'm sorry. A grid. We want to bring in a grid. And we want to add that search... join geometry. And we want to add the grid into this guy. We want to do a transform geometry. And we want to make this guy... We want to make this guy rotate on the x-axis by 90 degrees. Rotate it on the z by 45 degrees. And then we want to bring it on up to there. Squish it in a little bit here. like that. That'll do. And we want to give it a material. And I think we can just straight up grab the ripple texture. Apparently I called it ripple. This is needs to be called fire. Fire pixel thing that I didn't actually make. So this fire texture is something that I didn't actually make, but I found it on Twitter. And I am just not sure exactly who made it, but I could probably spend about like 30 minutes to actually find out. However, we're going to just go ahead and continue on with this. Set material, that's what I want. Set material. We want to set that to the, whoop, not that material. It's a wood fire. Get it. I accidentally put on the wood. Anyways, fire. Ew. What the hell? What is going on with this guy? Okay. Alright. So, apparently we've got to fix things up for this shade specifically. Like, what are we doing here? How do I want to pull this back a bit? We're gonna want... Let's just try a simple one here. Let's just put in a math, vector math here, and let's just pull it back a bit and see what happens. Okay, so there is a column of fire here. Vector transform? No, that's not it. That's not it. Map. That's right. UV, mapping. Mapping is the one that I want. Because this one's going to give me a little bit more control over, where things are. Alright, let's bring the scale down. Or bring the whole mapping down. Okay, so currently we have like a pillar of fire, which is not what we want. We want it to be a position of fire. Let's bring it down on Z. Up on Z. Okay, that doesn't do anything. X, Y. Okay. Oh, well, okay, that didn't. Alright, rotate. Oh! I see what's happening. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, so if I continue on to 45, this should do fine. Okay, I see what's happening. Alright, I might have to do 2 of these textures then. Let's go ahead and rotate this on the X. Okay, bring it up on the Z. Oh, okay. Nope, okay. 0. Y. Bring it up on the Z. Nope, nothing. Y. Nothing. Alright, hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. There we go. It's doing kind of these triangles, but I'm kind of okay with it. I'm kind of okay with it. Alright, let's move you up on the Z. No, okay, that's not how that works. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, apparently we're going to be doing it that way. Let's add in another one of these guys and see what happens. Send nodes. Yep. We're working on Nodevember. You know what Nodevember is, CK? Nodevember is where we work on everything in mathematics and all these nodes and try to do absolutely nothing with models, and we just try to work with absolutely nothing to create something. Like there's no pulling of vertices within the sculpting. It's a way of working with math. And your boy here knows very little math. So you can imagine how much of this is basically just trial and error. Does this work? No? Okay, it don't work. Does this work? No, it doesn't. I know, it's like a puzzle. It's basically just like a puzzle. And I love this month. It's the nodes have really helped me out a lot because with the type of procedural environment that this stuff is, it allows me to do a lot of stuff on demand. Like if somebody says, "Oh, hey, let's change this to that," and I can be like, "Yeah, sure. I've set up the commands inside the nodes in order to switch this from that," and it's absolutely no trouble. Or something that comes along that I don't even foresee. It's just like, let's switch from that to this, and like, oh, okay, well, I can grab those through the nodes and just switch it over to something else. You have a Pukalok Holmes skins. Pukalok Holmes skins. I do not. That sounds like a fun one. I do have a monocle, though. I do have a monocle. Where's my monocle? Monocle. Right. Monocle! Haha! I say I have a monocle. Does it actually do any purpose? No! Wonder what it really was the purpose of a monocle. If you need glasses, why don't you just have two of them and forget about actually holding them in with your brow? Your constantly furrowed brow. Just like, why is your brow always furrowed? I'm holding in my monocle! Look more refined. It's silly. Well, then again, a bunch of things that are considered to be refined, I also consider very silly as well. So, alright, so we need another one of these planes. So, let's go ahead and actually do this. Let's do a join geometry. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but it might work. We're going to put in two planes here. And the second one, we're going to see if we can rotate on the negative 45. And it might work. Alright, hey. Now this tells us a little bit more about the texture, actually. Because the texture inside of the shading area is actually slanted this way. So now, we can actually come over here to the mapping and start playing around with the rotation a bit. Okay, so if we bring... Aha, there we go. Now we have a leveled out pixelated fire. Whoop, nope, a little too much. There we go. Maybe a little bit this way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now we have a little bit of fire, and then we can bring that up if we want to, too. Flailing in the dark. Yeah, you gotta love it. You gotta love flailing in the dark. I mean, honestly, my favorite mathematical equation now is ping pong. I didn't know that there was such a function, but it's somewhere in here. It was ping pong right here. Apparently, ping pong is where it's a wave inside of math. That if I set this to like 5, what it will do, it will the values coming in, it will go up and then it will come down and then it will come up and it will come down. View. I wish I could see a value coming out of here. Oh. Wait, no. No. You... Nope. Huh. Excuse me for a minute. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a node for ping pong motion now, and I've actually used it quite a lot. Um, the ping pong motion I have found really cool to work with. I'm gonna bring in something here, a gear. I'm gonna bring in a gear here. So this gear is rotating and then stopping, rotating and then stopping. Look at it go. It's just like rotate, stop, rotate, stop. Because of the function of the ping pong in here, let me grab this. Where's the ping pong? Here it is. Because currently it's set up to the frames per second. And what I have it doing is that I have the ping pong going into here. So when the seconds go up to so much, like half a second, then it starts adding a half a second in, so it goes forward. But once it hits the other half a second, it starts heading in the opposite direction, minusing a half a second. So it actually cancels out both the forward and the backward, so it just ends up stopping. But if I do probably this into the multiply, it just goes back and forth like that. So it's a really cool function, I'm thinking. I really love how these work. And then if I, of course, set this to, like, what is this? I don't know what cosine and sine and cosine. I like sine means one way and cosine means the other way. That's all I know. So sine is just like, it kind of slows down until it stops. And then what the other way is, cosine? Or wait, were we just on cosine? We were just on cosine. What about sine? Sine? Oh, well. Apparently in the short amount of frames that it has here, it can, oh, okay. So it's got a little bit of a wave there. And then cosine. Okay, so it just probably does it in the opposite direction as a wave. Okay, that makes sense. And then tangent. Tangent is fun. Rear. It's a good way to see math in a visual sense. Like, when you go through calculus, I haven't gone through calculus, but I've seen a bit of it. When you go through calculus, it's just like, what does any of this math do? It's just like, oh, that's how math works. And zing! Let me put this back on. Actually, we'll just get rid of the gear. We don't need the gear. Actually, no. Let's keep the gear. Let's keep the gear. Let's keep it on tangent, too. You know what? I'm going to probably do something mechanical with this chaotic cooking, to be honest. So, what I'm wanting to do, the first thing that comes to mind is like some sort of mechanism that actually comes through and cooks the meat. So, I'm thinking like this gear could actually work in favor. So, let's see here. Let's, let's bring this guy into here. And might want to try, yeah, like bringing this gear into the flame. There we go. And we'll, like, push things through the fire. So it's just like, wow. It gets cooked and sends it out. Gets cooked, sends it out. Gets cooked, sends it out. Something like that. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. Actually, let's do a rotate Y 180. Is that gonna help me? Not really. There's still that bit of, stuff there. Let me do a rotate 180. Ah! Rotate Y 180. There we go. There's a lot of, other things happening here. Let me see if I can smooth out some of this stuff here. Set shade smooth. Is smooth. Should shade. Weird. I did not know that those nodes were kind of added in. That's kind of weird. Okay, extrude mesh. Let's see here if we can fix things around to get a little bit better results here. Doesn't look too much like it. Capture attribute boolean. Set shade smooth. Nope, get rid of that. Set shade smooth. There we go. Ah, here we go. Here we go. That'll help out some of it. That'll help out some of it. There we go. We are getting a little bit of some texture friction there, where it's kind of flickering. There we go. Good, 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 good. Get that a little save. All right. So we got ourselves a campfire. We got ourselves some gears. How do we want the food to be delivered into the cooking mechanism? Let's see what how many versions I am behind again. I tend to update to the very latest stable version of Blender. So I'm on what is it? Splash screen. That's what I want. Splash screen. I'm on 3.6.0 right now. So currently, that's where it's at. That gives you one. Ah, okay. Graphs aren't enough, yeah? Yeah, because I don't understand graphs sometimes. Graphs, I'm more of a visual learner. Like, very much a visual learner. Like, if you tell me to go somewhere, I need to picture it in my head, traveling along a road or something like that, and it's just like, yes, it's there. Like, there's sometimes where my wife says, hey, do you know where Taco Bell is? And I was like, no, I have no idea where Taco Bell is. And it's like, okay. Do you know where Menards is? I'm like, yeah, I kind of know where Menards is. Okay. So look at Menards. All right. Now look right. Oh, it's there. And I'll be standing in the living room, and I'll physically turn to the right, and I'll be like, oh, okay. I get it now. Hey, got the Gail. How you doing, yo? Gail. I need things. All right, so we have the fire, we have a gear. How do we want the food to go through the fire? We have a gear that kind of goes rear. Wow. What do I want to do with this? Okay, I got it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Nope. It's not it. That I'm abandoning my previous idea. I got an idea. It's supposed to be chaotic cooking. So what we're gonna do is, we still need a mechanism to bring in the food, but I'm gonna want 2 of these gears, and then I wanna rotate Y 180, bring it up a little bit here. So actually, no, I want to rotate what? Individual origins, rotate Y 180. There we go. Bring this up, bring this down. I know which way is up and which way is down, I swear. Alright, so now it's kind of feeding the food out like it was a baseball pitcher. Ving! Ving! I'm liking this. Okay. So now we still need to bring in the food into here. Let's get some sort of conveyor belt, I guess. How does one do a conveyor belt? Like, how do you move things along like a rotation across a surface? Do I just do a texture, and just kind of rotate the texture? Is that kind of that? I guess that's a that would be one way to do it. Let's bring in a cube or just a plain mesh. We're going to move this along in geometry nodes. And we're going to just get ourselves a conveyor belt. So, search, we want a curve. I want a curve. Curve circle or quadrilateral? Let's do quadrilateral. Quadrilateral. All right. And then we want to take this quadrilateral and we want to rotate it. Rotate. Vector rotate. Rotate Euler. Rotate. Instances. No. Okay. We're just gonna do a transform, aren't we? Transform geometry. We're just gonna do a transform geometry. We're just gonna rotate that by 90. Move this back a bit here. And then we're going to give this a little bit more width here. A little bit more width. There we go. Then bring this down. No, I don't want to bring it down. I would just want to squish it on the... Nope, not on the Y. On the Z. X? There we go. Bring it down on the X. There we go. Now I want to give this another quadrilateral. Quadrilateral as in terms of curve to mesh. Curve to mesh. I don't think this is going to be in the right position. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. I think we're good here. Okay, we bring this down. There we go. And then, nope, not like that. Like that. There we go. And there's our conveyor belt. But now we actually needed to convey something, don't we? We need to actually give it a something to say. So how do we get it to say something? Get it to say something just through the texture. And what I'm wanting to do here is giving it a new texture, and we're going to call this convey bell. Convey bell. That's what I want to call it. Geometry nodes. Set material. Convey bell. Alright. Shading. How do we want to interact with you? Let's not use a texture and see what we can do here. Let's bring in a wave texture. Wave texture. Let's put that in here. And we want to get this pointed in the right direction. Not an X. Y? No, not so much. Who did that? Kojo! It did kind of startle me. Did kind of startle me. I do appreciate that. How you doing, Kojo? All the SOs for Kojo, if you could, please. That'd be delightful. Cooking the gear? No, we're not cooking the gear. We're using the gear to fling the food.
Shout out.
Doing good. Cool. Good. Oh, goodness sakes. Adjusting to having newborn in the house. Of course, it's going to be a big adjustment, for sure. Going to be a huge adjustment. Diagonal. Why isn't this working? Am I missing something here? Scale. No? Saw. Fine, saw. Oh! Object! No wonder it's not working. Duh. Okay. Why? Here we go. Alrighty. Let's see here. X. Kind of. Z. What about Z? No, not so much. Okay, so let's go with Y, and then let's see about rotating it. On the Y, no, okay, that's not gonna work. On the X, there we go. Maybe. There we go. Okay, so now if I do this phase, all right. So now, okay, there we go, Because we're only going to be seeing this portion of it, and I'm going to cut off that conveyor belt portion down at the bottom here. But if we go this way with the conveyor belt, everything kind of moves across the top and down. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Let's scale this up quite a bit, so that way we can get some Voronoi textures in here and get this a little bit more Minecrafty. Voronoi texture. Let's plop this guy in and give it a 4D. And we don't want color, we want position. And we don't want randomness, we want grid work is what we want. We want grid work. Let's give it a little bit of a distortion here. And then let's bring down this, or bring up the scale a bit to give it a little bit more definition. There we go. Alright, and then we can do phase in that direction. Perfect. Cool. And now we have our conveyor belt. Awesome. I like it. Oh. Alrighty. What else do we want to have in there? I want some more, I want some more type of, gears and smoke and stuff like that. Wonder if we can get some, just some, regular smoke going in here. Give me, give me asset browser. Give me some effects. Give me some smoke. Torch emit of smoke. Where is the curve smoke? Smoke procedural. Here we go. All right. Do I want to try it that way? Because there should be another way that I can do the smoke. Could be another way that I can do the smoke. Portal particle, no. Where's the single particle of smoke that allows me to go through things procedurally? Animated? Animated smoke texture, no. Single particles, Geno animated. Here we go. Here we go. This is what we want. That's what we want. We want this. And then we're going to want to adjust this so that we have 7 of these? 8 of these. 8 of these, okay. Let's do a new... Oh, no, no, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. There we go. That's what we want. Do 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 do. All right, now I should be able to change these to emitters too, and it should be fine. Emitters too. Let's take all of these guys, and then are they Let's apply. Whoop. Apply rotation. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, that doesn't work. So we need to go into geometry nodes and transform geometry. And we need to rotate this on the X by 90 degrees. And that should stand them up. Good, there we go. There we go. $500. How far is this gonna smoke for? That's good. That's good. That's a good loop right there. So now we have a procedural smoke environment created by procedural smoke. So now we can just delete this. Delete hierarchy. Now we have procedural smoke being emitted by a procedure. So the difference between this is and the other smoke was the fact that this smoke here is just a straight up mesh. That's what that is. This here, that is a single plane that's being that's emitting the texture in a 3D space. So the amount of data that this is taking up is a lot less than this thing, because I'm just taking the texture of the smoke, actually a single texture, and I'm creating the smoke here. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. It's a weird thought process that came up with it too, but it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't say I'm not, because I am. You, I want to move you. I need a value. Thank you. Give me this value. Plug in a hashtag frame. And that'll give us a number. And we want to divide that number. Let's give a math here. We want to divide that number by a lot. Let's say 100 and see how that works. Okay, and we want to put it into the phase. And that should move things around. Okay, so not fast enough. Not for the slowest portion anyways. Let's go to 10. Okay, that's good for the slow portions there. Now let's give it another one. Let's give it what is it? Tangent? Let's give it a tangent and see what happens here. Let's give it a tangent and see what happens. Oh, it goes every time like there. Okay, that's not good. Okay. We need it to happen every so often. Like if we give it a tangent of 50, how does that go? Okay, not so much. Tangent of 100. Okay, not so much. 75. Tangent of 60. That would be weird. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because the tangent, the thing here is because this is working off of scene time. So the scene time is on a 60-second timer, 60 seconds. So that's why this runs when it happens at the same speed. So now what I can do is do a multiply at the end of this and put it there, and then this will go super faster, much better in the normal speed. So let's put the speed of 10 on this guy for multiply it by 10. There we go. There we go. That's a nice timing and speed for each one. Ah, that's perfect. All right. Now I need to give this a color, don't I? Let's give this a derp. Color ramp. Color ramp is what we want. And I don't know what colors. What are colors do I want to give it? To throw the food way faster past the fire. Yep, that's exactly what we're doing. That is exactly what we're doing. Don't know what color on it. Cold grays? I mean... Oh. Well, never mind. Yeah, that does work. I was just like, well, that means I just need to put this on the gray here. And it's like, yep, that works. Perfect. Done. Well done. Very well done. Okay. I want to put this into roughness. No. Let's do it the opposite way. Let's do an invert color. Invert color. There we go. And then put this into specular as well. Maybe not specular. That does better. Cool. All right, let's give this a save. I need an area that this is throwing it into. Like, it needs to be... Where is it throwing it into, and where is it throwing it from? Wow, I went grim there for a minute. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's terrible. Oh no, the grimness. I just thought of a bunch of cow heads that are just kind of piled around this conveyor belt. But I want to try something procedural. What's a good procedural thing that I could add into it without doing too much in the way of modeling? Because we don't want to use a model. We're trying to not cheat as much on this one. Ah, hold on. Sorry. Mute. Anvil, you're brilliant. That's brilliant. I love it. That's an easy way to do a procedural amount of like body parts. I know how to do this. Okay. We can start stacking up some body parts. I know. Terrible thing to say on stream, but anyways, we're gonna make some body parts. I want to bring in I don't care what. Can I bring in a single vert, add in single vert, and then add a modifier geometry nodes? Okay. So that way we don't have any geometry. We just have a single vertex vertice. Oh, material body part. Okay, body part. And then we're going to just give a few of these nodes in here for right now. And then mapping. We're going to plug that in. We're going to go into geometry nodes, and we're going to add in at least a cube. We're going to at least add in a cube so we can find this thing. Yep, there we go. There we go. Over. Alrighty. Let's give this a save. And we want hams with bone. Hams with a bone. I don't know what you mean by the haunches on Minecraft. Is that what you're thinking of? Because right now I'm thinking of just a leg. Right now, like where we just bring these two. Nope, bring these two down a little bit. Yeah, we'll bring these two down a little bit, so that way it can be just basically a stump. That's kind of what we're going for. And then what we want to do after that is kind of work with our texture here, and we want to add in a let's add in a color ramp here and see where it goes from here. We want to go from the object, so that way we can work from that. Okay, so it's not. Oh yeah, that's right, we need to give it its material too. Material, set material, here we go. And we want to give it a body part. Alright. Shading. Vera, you should be one of those people that knows to fix that type of a problem, all you have to do is hit the letter S. They're too small. It's just like, yeah, of course they're too small. But I mean, I'm not thinking along. I'm just trying to figure out what you meant by what ham with bone on it. That's what I didn't understand. But yeah, if it's along those same lines, yes. Yes, of course it's too small, but we can fix that just with the letter S. Alright, so we want to have the texture of this animal to be on here. So we want to try and give it a bit of some cow spots, I guess. We might want to do not a Voronoi. Vector. Let's bring up texture. No, that's Voronoi. What about Vol? No, Voronoi. Gosh. Alright, textures. What is the other one called? Wave color, noise, engraving, brick. No, I don't want a brick texture, noise texture, point density, sky texture. Is it Voronoi? It might be Voronoi, I don't know. Maybe it's Voronoi. Alright, we're going to have to take two of these, though. We're going to have one here, and we're going to have to do it from position, and then bring down the randomness, and then bring up the scale. There we go. And then we want to bring in a Voronoi texture, maybe? Possibly. And we want to go for distance. Okay, that might work. Okay. Let's bring in this. And then I might want it after this. No. Let's put it in after this. And see where we go. And let's see about distance here. Alright, that might work. Scale... Kind of. So I want 1/2 to be blood and 1/2 to be spotted black. But I want the spotted black to be on one section of it. And I'm currently doing it just like that. Maybe... Okay. Alright, maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Okay, so distance is possible. Distance, in the white section. How do I get it in the white section? Randomness? Scale. Bring down the scale. Oh, I know. I know what I need to do. Okay. Alright. So, this needs to be here. Yes, kind of. But actually, this needs to be the value in between this. So if I plug this in here and then do a search, let's do a color mix color. Okay. So what needs to happen is I need to give this spotted section of the distance in here, but the color changes the factor of what comes out. Okay. Kind of. Alright. Alright, maybe that. Alrighty. Why? Okay, so that's selecting certain things there. Scale. Oh, okay. Here we go. Alright, so I need to flip that. Invert color. There we go. Okay, now we're getting the spots. That we wanted. Okay. Now we're getting some colored spots up there. Good. Voronite texture. Okay, so this. If I put this into this vector here, this should give me control over what color is seen and how sharp it is, right? No, okay. So 40. So that doesn't give me the color and how sharp it is. Maybe it's here that gives me... No, okay, that just separates between the two. I need to get this to be sharper. Search, and I want to be contrast, maybe? What? No, that's texture coordinate. No, I don't want that. Contrast. Thank you. Contrast. There we go. Now we've got a cow leg. And then if I change this to red. We're starting to get there. Okay. Starting to get there. Now let's go ahead and do this. where we copy this. We have the type of spots that we kind of want. But I want it to be kind of drippy red. How do I get it to spit out red color? How do I get it to spit out red color? Because we now have the two separated, but I want that red there. So that gets the white and the black, but I want the red to be kind of spotted a bit. How do I get you to be spotted red? Search. What if I do a mix color? That's right. Okay, if I do a mix color before the mix color, I might be able to bring in the red here, and then the factor. Okay. This needs to be the factor between these two. So now, if I bring this down to a red, but darken it a bit. There we go. There we go. We get a bloody leg. Oh no! Rick Roy, hey, coming on in. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. In the phone. Drumroll made me think of a split second.
Shout
the stream
out.
was gonna get rickrolled. How you doing, yo? I would ask you what you were up to, but I already know, so I'm just gonna ask you, are you still alive? Are you still alive? Well, currently I'm making a bloody cow leg. That's how things are going. Currently, our prompt for November is here's November. We are currently on chaotic cooking, and if anybody here doesn't know what November is all about, we're currently trying to create a scene using mostly just nodes. So all of the texture that you see here, this thing here, that's all just generated just through a math, a wave texture. And currently we have it hooked up to all of these things that make it go spin and stuff like that. All of this smoke is just procedurally generated. All this fire is just made through little nodes here. Like this is how the fire here is made, just through all of this stuff. We're trying to go completely no textures at all and just math it up. And I am not the greatest at math, by the way. I am flailing in the dark, but having a lot of fun with it. I am indeed still alive. Okay, good. And I am diamond rich. I saw you got like 4 of them. Did you, how many more did you get? So we need to get some cow legs flying through here and a bunch of other legs. So we need it to come across the conveyor belt and then spit out. How do we want to do this? I could try another simulation nodes, but I'm not sure how that's going to go. That might go terrible. I think I feel like I'm not ready for simulation nodes yet, but I kind of need to do it with what we've already created. Let's see here. What if we were to grab some nodes from, like, say, default cube and see what we can do with that. We want it to spit out in a certain direction. I'm gonna try it. I haven't done this simulation nodes much, but default cube. We're gonna take a look and see what we can use from default cube, because there is a simulation node that is super cool. Where is it at? Level up? Was it this one? Or is it this one? Or was it... No, it wasn't default cube. It was CG Matter. CG Matter. Same person. CG Matter. Same person, but different nodes. Videos. Crunch. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? No, it's none of... Ah! This one. This is the one.
On the journey.
Whoa! Thank you very much. Alright. So, this one has the answer to it. See if we can find here. Skip that, thank you. So, this guy does a lot with nodes here. And I'm going to see if I can grab most amount of nodes in one look here. Okay, and then he adds more nodes in there. And we don't care about intersecting nodes, so we could just go from here. Alright, and then let's see what we can do with this picture here. Tiger, how you doing, yo? Alright, we want to add in a plane. It doesn't matter what it is, but it will be our geometry nodes. No, we don't want any of that. We want geometry nodes. Geometry nodes? Geometry nodes, and then we want to add in as much of this as I can gather together. And we're going to bring in some simulation zone. We're going to see what we can do with this. It's alright, we're going to plug you in, and we're going to lose our geometry, but that's fine. I want to bring in store named attribute. Store named attribute. And we're going to bring this guy in, and we're going to call it V. We're going to call it V. We're going to add this guy in. We're going to have that guy V. What is that? Subtract is up there, so let's bring in a vector math up here. I'm going to do a subtract. Subtract here. We're going to plug you into the value. Are you both vectors? Yeah, you are both vectors. So let's change you to vectors. Vector and vector. Whoop. Geometry nodes. Yeah. I enjoy some of these nodes if I can actually understand them. Sometimes I just don't understand these nodes, and I just really need to figure that out. Oh, this doesn't need to go to anything. It does need to go to... It does apparently needs to go to another subtract around here. Odd. You will go to this subtract, and then... Where else? What else do you have here? And why am I not on the highest setting? Am I on the highest setting? There we go. Let's go to that. Position. Position, and then capture attribute back here. So let's do a capture attribute. Capture attribute, plug this into here. And that's a vector and a point. Yep. Vector. And you are going into here. Shift A, search, position. Plug you into here. Right here. And we want to also grab set position and named attribute. set, position, and named attribute. Named attribute. Put you in here. And you are also going to be called V. What? V. There we go. And you are going to be a vector. You're going to be plugged into offset. Okay, and then you are also going to be apparently plugged into subtract here. And I don't know how much is being subtracted, but it looks like 0 for right now. Alright, position, subtract, yep. And then we need another set position down here. Right there, and it's going to be the actual position. And we need to do another position here. Don't know what you're doing. Okay, let's advance it forward a little bit. Figure this out. Okay. Points. Okay, apparently we have a thing here. Points. Okay, and then we want to bring in a point and geometry. Okay, you're currently not doing anything. Correct, vector, V. Vector, position into there. Oh, do I do that there? Oh, okay. Position there. Alright, let's go back even further. Alright, and then let's grab, let's see here, length. Apparently due into a set position here. We need position, length, and normalize. Okay. We want length. Length. Here we go. And then we also want a normalize. And I'm not quite sure what normalize means in terms of numbers. The length goes into a position for one of these set positions. I'm going to plug it into there. And then the length goes into a greater than. Search greater or compare. Compare. Greater than float into the selection. Greater than 1. And this goes into the selection. Alrighty. And then... Yep, that's correct. This is correct. Actually, no. Let's go back here. So since I don't know quite what's going on, let's follow him along a little bit closer. Let's put this into there. And then this all goes in the set position. Yeah, that's right. That's correct. Bum, 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 bum. Why is the thing not moving, though? That's kind of what I'm weirded out about. I was like, why is it not moving? It should be moving something. Vector. Set position. Oh. No. Set position. Yeah. Offset. Subtract. Oh, 0.02. 0.02. Huh. Why is it going to just there and ending? 0.02. Where is it going? Why is it grabbing absolutely nothing? Why is it stopping there? Oh. Okay. Maybe 5. What if I go to 5? Oh, okay. Let's go to 3. Goes to 3 and then starts repeating again. Length, normalize. Interesting. But it's not pulling from anything. Why not? Okay, apparently I need to go back here. Alright. And if I get rid of this, what happens? Nothing. Why did it disappear? Oh, that's why. Okay. Hold on. Alright, so if I go negative 0.02, what happens then? It doesn't show up. It doesn't show up. The point has disappeared. This should be giving me something outputted. Vector. V for vector, yes. Yes. Value, yes. Vector. Huh. Interesting. Vert. Okay, they got it back. 0.02. Okay, good. Good. Getting somewhere. So we need it to go to 2, maybe. Oh. Oh, wait, that's right. We can't. Okay. Yes. Now I need it to stop. And I need to get it to stop, right? How do I get it to stop? Mm-hmm. This doesn't make sense. Okay, yeah. Okay, so now we're back to here. Now we're back to here where we have another set position, right? We have another set position here where we bring in the normalize position with the offset position from here. Okay. And that doesn't do anything. 1. That just sends it off to Nowheresville. Oh, position. Do the actual position. Oh, that's right. This is the selection. Right. Selection. Okay. And if I set you to 2, what happens? You bounce. I don't want you to bounce. And you start bouncing. That's not right. You shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be doing that. What if we position you 0? Let's take you and put you at 0. Actually, move you up. All right. Yes. Kind of. So it kind of does what I want it to. Kind of. Because I need it to start feeding out a bunch of these particles, but I need it to hit a wall almost. So, but I don't know how to get it to collide with a wall and then fall down. Because currently it's doing that right there, which doesn't help me too much. Mm-hmm. Vector and position. And wait, where did you put that? You put it in this simulation node before the set position. So you put it here. Okay. And this does what? And then you take another one of these capture attributes and you put it over here. And this should be the subtract into the value. And And that does very little to help out this entire situation. And you need to put in another one. And you moved it over... Wait, you just moved it over there? Okay. Put it over here. Get rid of this guy. And put that there. Okay. Kind of. Kind of. Well, what if...
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
I do Z to enter. No? Okay. What are we changing into? Give me a thingy. Where are you at? I'm day one Puka. Hey Mitzi, how you doing? Good to see you, yo. Sorry, I was kind of engrossed with my little nodes there. Let's see here. You've been for probably smells. Time to do laundry. Spin the wheel. Let's see what we have available in terms of outfits. Let's see here. We want scripting. We want to play the scripting. We want to run the scripting. There we go. 54 Zombie Cleo. I want to do 54 Zombie Cleo. Do. There it is. Got it. Let's actually fix that as well while we're at it. Since we need to change up a Zombie Cleo. We're going to change up the Zombie Cleo. Do. Want to get rid of the palette here. Modern. Yes, get rid of modern. We want to go to friends. I'm going to go to hermits. We want to go to Zombie Cleo. We want a specific Zombie Cleo. Not human Cleo. Angel Cleo. Workout 80s Cleo. Okay, so we're on that. We need to do an over-the-face scar, but I'm gonna have to do something different here. Let's take this. Let's duplicate this. Duplicate group. Yep. And we're going to want to put this underneath some of the layers here. Right there is where I think we need to put it. Yeah, there we go. Then we get the scar underneath of the hair and across the chest without doing too much hassle. So we'll do a file, save a copy. Blender Puka. Pa'anja. And then we want to do a Puka. Double P. Do double P. Puka. Zombie. Leo. Okay. There we go. It's good. It's good. Give it a save. Nested layer groups that may change the appearance of opened applications older than... Interesting. Okay. Did it save it, though? I'm glad you saved it. Any hoozles. We need to go away from here. We need to bring up Unity. Unfortunately, we need to bring up Unity. I wonder if there's gonna be some more tutorials for this that will help us actually create the characters that are not in Unity. All right. There we go. We need the chest one. We need to switch it out for a new 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, Puka skins, and Zombacleo. Monofilter, 32-bit, fly. There it is. Zombacleo. Let's grab arms. I don't think we need anything to do with the tail. Left arm. Here we go. Go. Left leg. Right leg. Right leg. I like that round. And then right arm. Good. Good. All right, cool. Now we got ourselves a canonical version. Let's do a VRM export. Export. Everything go. No. We want to go to new eyes. Purple eyes. There we go. It was 54, was it? 054. Zombacleo work out. Save. There we go. Now we got the canonical version. Let's bring up 54. There we go. Much better. Oh, let's get rid of that monocle too. While we're at it, much better. Got the scar, got the eyes, all good. Alrighty, so I want the gravity go in the Z direction, right? Like if I put 0.02 there, that should fix what I need it to do, right? Okay, and then I kind of want to give it some sort of velocity in a direction. If I put you at 0 and then put you at 0, let's put you at negative 0.2. What happens then? Okay. -2. Okay. 2. Okay. Position. Oh, position of... Yeah, position. Let's put you back here. Okay, there. Position of 1? Where are you at? There you are. Oh, I see what it's doing. Oh, okay, I see what it's doing. Alright, so if I put you at 2, and then I put you at 2, what happens then? Oh, it's bouncing. Okay. What if I put you at 3 instead? Do I give you more room? No, I don't. I don't give you more room. So 1. and 1 seem to be working in unison there. I do want to give it more velocity. How do I give it more velocity? Yeah, so now it does the sliding motion. Correct. Oh, hello. Okay, points, position, index. Hello, what is this doing? Shift A, search. Math. Just regular math here. Combine. X, Y, Z. Okay. And then we want to do for some reason it has a 2 here. Index into here, into the Y. And then this into the position. And then this has somewhat of a negative thing in here. And points count 2. Okay. Okay, there is the 2 spots there. Not quite what I want. Let's bring in the other cube here for a minute here. Like, where is that other cube? There it is. Vert, and let's go ahead and bring Vert into here. Let's start plugging in this into the instance here. Layout, okay. Geometry nodes, and then set material to nothing. Okay. Okay, there's 2 legs, and then they kind of just squish together. Not quite. I might be able to do okay with this. Nearest, I don't care about that. Okay, this is just getting them to bump into each other, but I don't want them to. That's fine. Alrighty. What if I were to give this search, rotate, random rotation, random value here, and I want to give it a vector, and we want to do a rotation on it. I'm going to bring this down as well. Let's not do an XY, let's just do Z. If I put these at 0 and then put this at 0. No? Okay, so let's go ahead and set this to 1. 1. Okay, 1, and then rotate any of that. Okay. 1.7, copy. 1.7, there we go. So now these will rotate in any direction like that. Okay, good. Let's fudge this a little bit. What we can do is, let's bring it up to like 37 points. Okay, so it just spawns in 37 points. I want it to continually bring in points instead. So how do I can get it to continually bring in points? You're not going to tell me that, are you? What? Hold on. Count 1 points. Oh, interesting. Okay. So let's put this in as 1 point and then bring it into the join geometry here. Join geometry. And just bring in this. Oh ho. And apparently that doesn't work like that. Interesting. Three, 2, 1. Skip ad. Okay. Huh. Well, this isn't quite going to plan, not as far as I see it. Okay, so scale, bring these guys down a bit. Okay. So it's not bringing in new geometry. It's just it's just adding it in, which isn't great. Because... Okay, so what if I put this on a time, scene time, and then I put the seconds, or no, the frames into the count here? What happens there? No, it doesn't add anything. I mean, the count is going up, it's not adding in any more points. Which is kind of depressing, because this should be adding in some points here. Because the scene time is going up. You know work. Alright, what if I do it manually?
Bang, bang.
Nope, it doesn't go up manually either. Okay, so that's interesting. So once it starts, it does not actually go back to fix it at all. So... how do you get it to add in more geometry without it doing the multiplication thingy here? Because it's just bringing in more multiplication, but it doesn't, actually. It brings in a leg, but just sticks the leg there. Oh, because it is making more, it is moving along the geometry. It's just the same thing over and over. Okay. Oh, okay. So, in order to get it to be random, I have to set it to be random. Random value. So if I put this in as a random value here, and just say for its position on the x-axis to be something between 1 and 0, every 1 that comes in will be, should be different, shouldn't it? No. Or I can set the frame to the seed, and then it will be different. Yeah, there you go, because now some of these are moving differently. Okay, yeah, that's what we need. Alright, so if we also do a random or rotate vector here, we could possibly do a random rotation on, like, let's say the z-axis. Okay. Rotate vector. Random rotate. Let's do this. Duplicate. Let's set this frame to the seed, and then let's make this really high, between 1 and 360 or something like that. We can put the angle here. Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Whoa, okay. If I put you there. Not quite. Not quite. I kind of want it to spin as it's going around. So maybe I just need to have this random value thingy also changing on a scene time. Because the random rotation's working fine, but it's not working the way that I want it to. And plus, it's not going across easily. Let me bring it this way. Ah, there we go. There we go! Alright. That's working better. Okay. Let's bring this down a little bit. Okay. Why are you going that way? Okay, you need to not go that way. Alright, and we want the gravity to be a bit more in this direction. Okay. Still a bit weird. Let's do a grab Y, or grab Z. Bring this on up here. Zero. Okay, and then bring this down a bit here. Why is it coming from here? Oh, is this the problem here? Okay, yeah, okay, that's... No, it's not. Yeah, it's kind of the problem. Okay, I want you to face this way. Okay, but I need to give you a different randomization because you have a lot of points here, but you're not working quite the way I want you to. Alright, so let's bring this down to 0. And let's plug you into the X. It's kind of where we want you to be, kind of. Alright, a little bit of X is fine. Alright, a little bit of X is fine. And then we want it to be right there. But we also want it to come out. We want it to go in a velocity. We want to shove it in a direction. We don't want to... How do we add to the velocity here? Because we want to add more velocity into a certain direction. What we want to do. Where do I add you in? Or what I could do is fake it even further. Should I fake? Yeah, I could fake it even further. And I could just do... this. Where we move it out to... That's up and down. Grab X. And grab Y. Alrighty, and we need it to be active. So let's see if we can do this with a scene time. We can add in a scene time through seconds into the maximum. Okay. Frame max. That kind of does better. Okay, let's do a math here. Math, and let's slow down the rotation a bit. By dividing by a certain number here. There we go. And then, can we slow its descent by 0.01? And then, change up its jitter, though, a bit here by... That doesn't help. Change up its jitter from here. I kind of like that. I like how they're kind of flying into each other. Although I wish I could kind of slow this down a little bit here. This is not gonna help me. And I do kind of want some of these particles to just kind of shoot away. So I wonder if we can combine these. Like, if I can... Well, not combine them, but kind of, like, duplicate this guy. But also just change it up so that it goes in a certain direction instead. So, like, it just goes from here and just shoots off in the one direction. If I cut you off, like, you just keep getting points in. Okay, you keep getting points in. This gives it some jitter. I need it to go across the way. How do I get you to go across the way again? That's the gravity. That's the gravity, and it wants to... I want to set the velocity of it. Capture attribute. How do I change the velocity of it? Greater than 1. Maybe it's this one? What? Well, it's definitely chaotic, but I mean, it doesn't feel like it's a correct type of chaotic. Okay, that doesn't work. Maybe if I do change the gravity to something else, like if I change this to a 1, what happens? And then I change the positioning of this guy back a bit, like... Okay, let's bring you down to here. But let's also move you back a bit here. Your Z is fine, but your X is not. Let's pull this off. Okay, and move it back? No, that's left and right. Okay, let's go to negative 0.1 and positive 0.1. And that can be the X factor there. Okay, that works. And then we want to move the Y back a bit. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay. So now I want to delete, or at least stop them a bit here. Let's do a grab Z. Bring this down a bit. Move it over. Now we got them going in a direction. Grab Y. What if... Delete geometry. I want to delete geometry, and I want to select a certain one. Index, compare, greater than 6. Let's put it on a integer. Let's delete anything that's greater than a 6. Or 0. Okay, there we go, okay. So, and there we go. Now we get the jitterness of something that's actually shooting it across, but it's not. So, alright, let's see if we can move things around. There we go. So we bring that in here. And let's move this around. That one's fine. But I want to slow it down still. Like, instead of point 0.02. Okay. Okay, so now I need to figure out if I can slow this down and speed it up. Search cosine or math, vector math, and then I want to go tangent, and I want to see about tangent of scene time in terms of seconds into search. Let's do a math, vector math, something. Divide by 60. I don't know. Feel like something. I'm trying to figure out how I would change it to go along the same tangent as the everything else. Or yeah. How would I do that? Let's cut this and cut that. Let's figure out what we can do about this tangent. Where's tangent? Tangent. So we need to work tangent somehow into the numbers that I already have. So if I go down to count 0 there. Okay. Give it a save. What if I just cut off the number of points until tangent? So if I go to seconds here, and I were to take tangent and just do a search math here, and just say add by, or might subtract 60, I guess. Subtract 60, maybe? I don't know. Seconds into here and add it into the count. That might work. I'm going to give this a save here, and this might kill my computer. Oh, nope. Okay, so let's go ahead and go with, so it brings out 60 right at the top of tangent, which isn't what I want. If I clamp this, what happens? If I clamp it at 50, how does that work? Clamp it at 30. Okay, let's bring it down a lot here. Okay, I'm kind of getting it there. Alright, kind of good. Okay. Okay, that kind of works. Give it a save. Let's bring it down. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that. Do a copy of this, bring it into this node here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Copy. Copy works, it just for some reason doesn't work every single time. Seconds, and then bring this into the count. And then give it a save. So. Oops. Okay, and then once tangent also hits, it needs to also do for the delete geometry as well. So do a duplicate here and delete geometry greater than 6. Yep. Let's do a switch instead. Let's do a switch. Go to an integer. And then go with between 6 and -1. 6 and -1, and put this into the switch, and that should work. That didn't work. Should delete all geometry, shouldn't it? Oh, I think I know what's going on. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, I see what it's doing. Okay, do I want to add? How does this work? Oh, there's no scene time attached to it. Oh, that's why some things are going wrong here. Right. Okay, tangent, here we go. Seconds. I wonder if nothing's working. There we go. Okay. There we go. Clamp. What if I clamp it then? Comes out and stops, but then it has that ball of stuff right before it too. So it has that shooting period, but it doesn't have quite the correct placement. Give it a save for right now. But don't clamp it. Does it the same thing? Multiply? I'm not sure. Peter King, hello. How's it going? Sorry, I get involved into my little nodes here for a little bit. Who was the best smelling potpourri? Oh no. Potpourri. I get it. Okay. How long have you been using Blender? Quite a few years. But I'm not that fantastic at modeling or texturing or stuff like that. So I'm kind of in the realm of Minecraft. But I'm learning a lot. I don't have quite the confidence in order to actually go outside of the Minecraft realm. Seems I'm having connection issues. Hey, I might be too. Alright. So somehow I need to change this tangent into something else. Oh! No, that doesn't work either. But it brings it back to that. Oh! But it brings back the points that got deleted. That's what it's doing. It's not removing them. Like, it undeletes them. I think a solution that I'm gonna have for this, okay, I think what's gonna happen is these need to move further out. Okay, so these need to move further out. Gravity. That's not gonna work. Okay, I get it, I know what to do. Put the ball here, and then I can reduce the scale of these guys a little bit. There we go. Alrighty. And now I can change the... location of these. I think to... Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. Not so much. Yep, not so much. Okay, bring this back. Bring it back. Okay, good. And then Y. Might want to do another random value on the Y-axis, I think. Put this here. And might want to change up the Y value from -0.5, -0.05 to a positive number almost as equally as small. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, that might do better. Might do better. Not so much. What if I have the frame seed also affect this? So 0.09 and 0.02 on this. Yeah, that's a better shooting. That's a better shooting. Okay, that's better. That's much better. Now I've got all these dismembered and cow legs and such forth just laying about, just being shot into this who-know-what vat. That took a lot more than I realized. Minecraft is easy to get assets for in Blender. Like a good way to get starting in it. Yes, there is in fact tons of resources out there. Millions of resources. As a matter of fact, download, I have some here that you can just go to Gumroad, put in $0, and you can get some of the all the stuff that I use as well. Also, there should be a link down below for MC Prep. MC Prep is pretty good, and well, MC Prep community has a bunch of links to some free resources as well, because the people amongst that community also put out their assets for, some of them are free downloads, but that is a add-on that I have for Blender, MC Prep. That's pretty good for importing things from worlds that you create. Alrighty. So that took a lot more time than I wanted it to. But we can now make a little bit more of an environment here. So what I want to do is I want to bring in a block. And we want to bring in a sign, and we want to bring in want this sign unrotate, rotate Z 90 degrees, get rid of the geometry. We don't need any of that. Get rid of it. There we go. Bring it on up, and we want to say inside this text to be cooked, and then have a few V's going downward. Cooked. Actually, now the V's are kind of confusing. Let's not do that. Let's put in cooked, and then let's do a scale here. Cooked. And then let's also have one that says, let's duplicate this. Have an arrow with a point, and then we can do a rotate X 90 negative 90 degrees. There we go. Cooked. And then let's do a duplicate, move this on over, put this up and say raw. Duplicate, bring this on down, point this over this side, and say, yep, just have an arrow pointing that way. Cooked and raw. Alrighty, now let's go ahead and bring in some... Let's bring in a wall. I'm gonna want a plane, and we're gonna rotate Y 90 degrees. You can move this right on over to this side. There we go. Scale it up a bit. And then let's move it back a bit here too. There we go. Take these guys and push them back a little bit here. Cool. Cooked and raw. There we go. Let's get some sort of wall here as well. Let's go to geometry nodes and get this to be just a grid. Search grid. Let's just make a grid instead of having a grid here. There we go. Scale that up. There we go. Nice and big. And then I do want to add in another grid. Duplicate. And I want to join geometry. Join geometry. We're going to plug you right into there. We're going to move you around. Transform geometry. Bring it up there. There we go. There we go. And then this I want to rotate on the Z by 90 degrees. What? That's not going to work. Okay. Y by 90 degrees. Okay. Hold on. This guy, let's duplicate him, bring him up to here, and rotate on the Z, on the Y by 90 degrees. Okay, and then unrotate everything here. There we go. Much better. Now I can take this one and just do a X 90 degrees. Okay, and we want to move you back along on the Y. Okay, and then we want to take this guy and we want to duplicate him again. We want to rotate this dude back from the X. No, I want to rotate it on here by 90 degrees as well. Okay, good. And then kind of want to move it on the Y-axis a little bit, and then bring it back on this axis a bit more. There we go. We got some walling here. Back the X on this one a bit. The Y. Alright, now let's get a texture on this. Set material to whatever this new one is going to be. Bloody walls. Alrighty, and how do we want to make this? Let's figure this out. Compositing, no, shading, here we go. Shading, let's get some nodes in here. Gonna try and not be too cheap about this. We want it to be set as that, and then... Oh yeah, that's right. We want bloody walls to be set here. Bloody walls. There we go. Locating. Let's see here. I'm gonna want a color ramp because we're gonna want part of it to be one color and part of it to be another color. So let's go ahead and work. And that's the wrong direction, that's for sure. X. Oh, that's location. Right. That's wrong. Okay, X. There we go. Something like that. Specular, bring it down. Alright, so we want this same type of setup, actually, of the vert. Here we go. Let's grab some of this. Let's copy all of these nodes. Copy. And let's bring those in here. We'll just forget about that one. Uh-oh. Did I screw that up? Yeah, I screwed that up. Okay. Let's grab that again. Copy. Get rid of that. Paste. There we go. And then we can plug this in, and we will get the kind of bloody thing that we had before. But we're going to need to change up a few things. So let's bring up the scale a bit to get a little bit more definition out of these walls. But still pixely. And then we do want to change the white and black. We want to change that into something different here. We want to change... Let's do a copy here of this. Plug this in. And then we get the same type of color, but what I'm wanting to do is do a little bit more of a grid work here. So let me do Voronoi texture. Let's bring the randomness all the way down.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
And let's do position instead. Okay, and then scale. What are we changing into? What are we changing into? Spin the wheel. Okay, cool. Give it a save. Scripting. Let's do a play. 150 Ember. Get rid of that. Give it a save. Do we have Ember as a thingy? I don't think so. Is it 150 it said? Yeah, 150. Motion... PH3... 150. There we go. We're gonna need to change that one up too. Let's do that. Zombie Cleo. Let's change things up to Ember. Not the Hermits. Not Friends. Holiday Mobs Original? Maybe it's under Original. Maybe Animal. Tuxedo, Horse, Squirrel. Nope. Yellow Scar. Okay, no, that's not it. Effects. No. Burnt Face. Modern. Normal Life. Not happening, I don't think so. Gloria Terastotska. Weird Pants. Spacesuit. Spy Tux. Combat Clothes. Fantasy. Was Ember given to me? Let's see here. Desert Fox? That's not happening. Hippie, Magical Puka, Fairy, Tropical, Bean, Hula, Armor. I think it was given. So we're going to have to put it in somewhere. We're going to put it into Original. We're going to put it into Fantasy. So let's go ahead and put in a new folder. And I think I'm going to have to find Ember. Ember. Let's back up. Ember is Canadian Force Fairy. It was given to you, yes. Okay. So let's see if we can find it. Motion capture large. Pop. Apparently I have one that's Pop-Tart. I think I had a Nyan skin at one point. Pikachu. I think I know where it might be. Okay, let's go to here, motion capture, and let's do no. New eyes. Desktop documents. This PC might be in users, Puka, and is it under Unity somehow? I think I know where it is, but I don't know where it is. Go in Explorer. Here we go. Assets, everything Puka. Okay, so it might be in here. Let's look for Ember. Ember, there it is. It is in fact there. Let's bring that into Photoshop. Bring that into Photoshop here. Oh, it's a small one. Oh, good. Oh, okay, good. So all copy, and then I can just put this in here as Ember. Perfect. We will want to do a couple things. Well, we're gonna get rid of the green eyes. We want to get rid of all of this stuff right there. And then we want to put on top portion of the scar. There we go. And that should be everything. Now let's do a file, save as. Save a copy. Blender Puka. PNG. Puka. Ember. Ember. Okay. Give it a save. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna need to bring that into here. Eyes, new eyes. Here we go. Ember into here.
Hey, Puka.
Hi.
Puka. Psst, psst. Hey, moderator is trying to get your attention.
What's up?
Shh, they're trying to get your attention. Puka, pay attention in the chat. Psst, psst.
Mascot outfit. And, oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Fantasy Ember. Here we go. Okay, so then we come down to here with that. File. Oop, nope. Almost did it. I almost did it. Whoops, top scar. There we go. File, and then save a copy. Okay. PNG. Puka Ember. Lack of something. Don't know what. Feels like I left my house and couldn't figure out what it was. Oh well. I'm pretty sure someone will tell me by the time I get there, right? Alright, and let's bring back in... Can't have good times without Scar, correct. Can't have good times without Scar. Do 32, apply. There we go. All right, so now we can apply that to the head. Where's the head? Dress, chest. Here it is, chest. 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 Arm. Arm. Ah, dang it. Arm. Oh, wait, no, hold on. What happens if I do this? Interesting. Okay, that replaces the material. That doesn't replace the texture of the material. Unity is still disappointing me. Ugh. Unity, you disappoint me. As per usual. What? Oh, whoops. Okay, there we go. Things didn't seem quite right. There we go. Plug that in. Plug this in. And then right leg. There we go. And then tail. We need to do the tail. Default. It's called default tail. Default tail. There we go. Now we have the proper model. Let's see here. Export. And we want... What was that number? What was the number again? It was 150? I need to look it up. Load. I want to say it's 150 or 50 or something like that. 50... 150... Ember. Yeah, it is 150. Okay. Cool, good. Now we need to... no, motion capture. Purple eyes. 150... Ember. Okay. And then load. 150 Ember. There we go. Oh, fixed. Nope. No avatars are broken today. But we are fixing them. We are fixing what isn't broke. So good of us, right? We are fixing what isn't broke. Alright, that's not quite what I was going for, shading. I was hoping that this would not do that. W, color, maybe. Okay, kind of. It's kind of working, but weirdly it's not. Like, what is it doing? Let's scale this up a bit more. See if we can figure out what's actually going on here. Because I'm not quite certain what's actually going on. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Alright, it's transitioning from one block to another. So if I put it there, it should be fine. But I do want to rotate you a bit here. Duplicate. Let's rotate you back. Let's put you at positive. And then put you at negative. And then that should rotate it. Okay, and then Oh my gosh, I just realized I could do something. And we're totally doing it. Okay. So we have kind of the squares we're going for. Random scale. There we go. Okay, we kind of have what we want. I'm thinking what I need to do now is turn some of these guys into gray matter thingies. Like if I turn you into this, okay. How do I want to do that? So this is going to be... Let's plug you color into there. There we go. That separates things a little bit better. That separate things a little bit better. There we go. And now I want to take this and add the color into here. Alrighty, and I want it to be a type of noise texture. I want it to be a type of noise texture that is Voronoi. Voronoi texture into here. And I want it to be this color, but with this factor. And that should change things. Okay. Good-ish. Good-ish. Duplicate. Let's plug this in. Let's go with a brownish. So we want to go into the realm of brown here, which happens to be an orange, dark orange. But with a little bit less saturation. There we go. And then this one, yeah, let's bring this into the realm of the orange, and then bring this down. But yeah, there we go. That's nice. I like that. Okay. Kind of. Why am I still getting quite a bit of not enough Voronoi texture? Ah, there we go. Okay, that's better. That's better. It's not quite there. I want it to be metal plating. And I'm not quite certain it's there. Scale. If I bring this down a bit, it might help. And there we go. I want it to be like rusty metal painting. Rusting metal panes. So let's actually do this is gray and brown, or black and brown. Let's do a... Okay, no, we want a gray. Or do we want two different types here? Like if we duplicate this and bring it into here, bring it into there, two different types of this. Where it's instead a gray. Bring the saturation down. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah. It's kind of what I'm looking for. Let's bring in a wave texture. Bring it into here. Yeah. Okay, I like that. Okay, let's bring the scale down on this. Or maybe I want to do it in reverse. Let's try it in reverse. So instead of that to there, let's put this to there. Not so much. Let's scale down though. Not so much. I think the other way that I had it. That is pretty good. I think that's okay. And I'm gonna need to figure out a way that I can separate the positioning of some of this Voronoi texturing here. Like, if I can add in a positioning of these squares rather than something else. Like, I want to add in more color to the separation of the panels. Is what I want to do. So, let's go to here. Because I want this exact separation here, but I want to use it for something else. I need to figure out how to get those squares in there. So let's take the positioning into here and see what we can do about this. So positioning, and we want to bring it into a black. And how do we want to manipulate this? Bring the factor into here. Factor, actually, no, that's right. We want to bring in not the factor, but the position of this color into the factor. Want to clamp the factor? Let's see here. I want to make some of these brighter. Okay. Give me just the look of everything from there. How does this look? Okay, so that's how that looks. And the W factor, how does that come out? It doesn't look good at all. Okay, color, yeah, I know how that works. Distance. Okay, the distance is kind of what I'm looking for here. Alright, so let's try the distance factor into that. Okay, there we go, there we go. That gives us the panels that I'm looking for. Now I need to make that a little bit sharper. Alright, let's take this contrast and brightness, bring this up to here. And this should give a little bit more brightness. I want to give a little bit more separation to these things. So let's go to 0, and let's go to 0. There we go. Contrast. Kind of. It gives the separation. I'm not quite certain not quite certain it's what exactly I want, but I don't know where to go from there. I think that's where I'm going to call that. However, the blood is not streaky enough. I don't like that. Let's see what we can do for the blood streaks. Let's bring in a wave texture and see what we can do. So if we bring this down, I'm going to see if I can add a wave texture in before the Voronoi texture. That ain't going to help now, is that? Scale down? Yeah, that ain't going to help. Let's bring this on over into here instead. And and bring this into the vector there. Not so much. Cool texture, though. I like it. But that ain't gonna be it. I think what I'm gonna have to do is... I'm gonna have to take... color. Okay, well, I'll put the color in there. Distance, was it? Distance? Okay, it was distance. Let's add instead a subtract. Like if we do a math on this guy, put it in here, we might be able to change around this dependent on the wave on top of it. Kind of. Okay, distortion a bit. Alright, and let's do a diagonal. Let's change the mapping on this guy. Alright, that makes a streak downward. That's what we're looking for. Okay. That's what we're looking for. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Triangle? That helps a little bit. Let's do some more brightness and contrast on this guy. That's bloodier. There we go. And detail scale. There we go. Alright, so now what I might be able to do... Let's do this. Let's add in... We have a timer, don't we? No, we don't have a timer in here. Let's give it a save. Let's add in search value. Let's bring in a value and put this to 0. Hashtag frame. Fixing what's on the upgrade. I will go to discard. How long does each animation take you to finish? It depends on the animation. I mean, this one is has taken me so far 3.5 hours. Because this one is just a practice thing. We're in November. In case anybody doesn't know, we are working in November. And November means basically the whole month of November, we have certain prompts that we have to do. And the limitation that we have is that we have to use as much or as little of the nodes as we want. So it's not a competition, but it is basically just a type of practice in order to help you figure out how some of the procedural ends of well, really any program works. It started off with Blender, but since other programs have had a bunch of node integrations as well, such as DaVinci Resolve, which is basically a video editor, and you got Unity, not Unity, I'm sorry, screw that, terrible program. Unreal. Since you got Unreal, those type of nodes there are pretty cool as well, but the limitation is within the nodes, which is why it's taken me forever to do some of this stuff, because I'm not quite mathematically inclined by any degree, but it is the type of thing that we have to limit ourselves to. So I'm learning calculus by just playing around with little node things here. Divide it by 10 maybe. And we're going to put this into the W factor, and we're going to plug this into the phase offset. We're going to see how this works here. Whoa, okay, that ain't going to fly in any regard. Oh my god. Okay, let's go ahead and change you out for duplicate. We're going to change your division into 1,000. We're going to bring you down all the way down to 1,000. Let's see if that one will work better. Gee. Okay, yeah, that kind of works. Let's increase this to 50. Because you're moving a little bit more too fast. There we go. Now we got little blood streaming going down the thing here. I wanted the wave to go a little bit more downward, but that's okay. I think this is going to be good. It's a bloody drip. That's what we're looking at. I might want to reduce this arrow so that it's not pointing too much into the blood here. And just grab Z and move that on up there. Cooked and raw. I might want a few more walls here. Let's put in a couple more walls. Like, let's add in geometry nodes. And we want to put in a... We want to put in another wall here. What's this one? Ah! What? Nope. Join geometry. We want to put another one here. Okay, here we go. Here's this wall. Let's go ahead and bring this guy down. And the Z. Perfect. And then I'm gonna move this across on the X location. And then Y. I'm wondering if I should set this to a different material. Like this one. Let's put in this guy. Let's add in a different material for this guy. Like if we take Bloody Walls, duplicate it, and just change some of its parameters here, it might help. Bloody Walls, we're going to separate you, and we're going to put you on Bloody Walls 001. Let's put the shading, and let's change the positioning of... Let's see here... Which one is it? That separates the two. This one here. Okay, this one here needs to change on its Z axis, right? There we go. Okay. Now we got some steel plating here alongside this. Okay. Actually, I'm wondering if I should change this instead into a cube. Like if I change this into a cube, this might do better. Let's plug you in. And then figure out what to do with the U. Z, yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's move you along the X-axis. Move you back a bit on the Y-axis. There we go. X-axis. Scale you down a little bit on the X. So that the platform is just there. That seems better. Alright, cool. And now I can start with the very simplest of geometry nodes, which is just a simple scatter. And I just want to bring in, say, bring in a, yeah, this, and do a grid. Let's do a grid. And we want to bring this to a 2-point grid, just so that it's well, not a 1-point grid, sorry. 2-point grid. Scale this thing out. There we go. And then this guy will be the area we're going to distribute points on face. And that'll give us a bunch of points right here. And what we can do is just do a on points, distribute points on face. Whoops. I know what I'm doing. Instances on points. Instances on points. Here we go. There we go. And then we want... I think it's vert. Is it vert? Yeah, it's vert. I'm gonna put vert into there. Grab vert, bring it into here. Put vert as the instance. There we go. And then we want to do a random value to the rotation of this guy. I want to move this guy all around. Why is bring down the density? Goodness sakes. There we go. Okay, then bring down the scale a bit. There we go. Okay, now bring up the density. Bring up the density some more. Oh, that's because it's each object. Okay, yeah, that's right, that's right. There's a reason why that... I thought I set this to object. Or is this... pick instance? No, okay. It's apparently... No, it's doing this correctly. Okay. It's not just bringing up as many up top as I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to at least rotate some of these upwards, but maybe I need to change this random value to a vertex, or vector, rather. Change it to a vector, and that way we can control which ones, which direction we have in terms of randomness. That way we have some of these bloody stumps pointing upwards. Then also we can bring down the scale of these guys here. Not the greatest particle node, but I mean, it's done in simulation nodes to help me at least figure out some of them. I mean, that is kind of the point of these, is to just get a little bit more idea of how nodes work. No. Yes, you missed everything. All right. I think we're good. What do you think? Chaotic cooking? Maybe I do something here. Hold on. Add search time. Add scene time. Let's do a math here. Let's do a vector math. We're wanting to add in seconds. But let's divide them by 2 for right now. Seconds, bring this in here, and then bring this down to here. Yo. Oh, they're all moving. Okay, hold on. Let's bring this up a bit. And just kind of, oh, it's moving. Oh gosh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of disgusting. Okay. Yeah. Sure, it's cooked. Yep, that's certainly cooked. Sure. Yep, that's exactly what we're going. Braise on top. That's it. Yep. Rare. That's what it's called. Hmm. You know, this kind of feels like a debate against eating just like you can't eat meat. And I was like, but no, what, I don't want this to be kind of like that debate. I want it to be kind of, I wanted it to be silly. But so I'm trying to think of a way that I could could work this into a way that it can't be used as a vegan type of argument. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm trying to think of if I were to put myself into here in the demon outfit. The demon outfit, just kind of swimming in there. Let's grab... Okay, so we need the horns and... I wonder if we have that around. Let's do a file and save. Let's do a... Let's bring in that. Remy, what the hell are you doing? You want to take apart my computer? Thank you. Good golly dog. Yeah, let's bring myself in as though I were enjoying this. So let's do an append on this, and let's put it into actors. Append. And let's bring in... C... Want 3D rendering. Hello? There it is. 3D rendering. We want projects. And we want channel test. No, not channel test projects. We want Puka projects. Puka projects. Stream assets. There we go. And we want to bring in the... Let's see here. Modification date. Matrix, Blep, Puka Bonk. Matrix Dodge, Catch Bit, Fireworks, Pipe Emote. I wonder if it's in this one. Collection. Wait for... I don't know. I don't think so. Let's take a look at this one. Collection. You know what? I'm gonna have to just open some of these. Ooh-ah, and we're gonna have to figure it out that way. Come on, Blender. There you go. Open. November. Let's go back to stream assets, and let's take a look at Blep. Let's take a look at Blep, see if we have that somewhere in here. We have this in here. Teeth, tongue. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, file, open. Puka Bonk. No, doesn't look like it. File. open. Icons and emotes? Maybe. Puka Twerk might have it. Super evil. No. Left. I think. In the Puka Twerk. Okay, here's the horns. There's the horns. Alright, so we have the horns, and then we want to change this over to a shading. We want to change it over to Gardual. Forest Fairy. Let's see here. Where is the... There it is. There it is. Okay. Now let's go ahead and give this a file save. Let's grab... So it should just be Puka Twerk. Let's get rid of these cameras. Oh, no, we don't need the cameras. Give it a save and then just bring in that file. Okay. So now we can do the append. Append, and we want to do a C... November, back up into icons and emotes, Puka Twerk, append, and we want to grab the collection of Puka Twerk, and then that should bring in that. Bum, 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 bum. Shift S, selection to cursor. Okay, and then let's move this around a little bit. Whoop, okay. We need to take these things. How far? I want to go from... I think to there, so 28 frames long. Let's see if we can do that in the animation. So let's push this down. We want to do a manual change from frame 2 to 28, I think. Cycle animation, and that should get us what we want, right? Animation, no. We need to do a repeat. Repeat, there we go. Grab and put you there. Alright, and then playback speed of slower. Alright, now let's move this into a better position. This looks absolutely wrong. This looks so wrong. Alright, let's actually move down this here. Let's scale these down. And then let's move this over here. Scale this down too. So then we can put you over here on an imaginary platform. Let's see here. Do we want to put it there? How much space do we have? We don't have a lot of space over here. Let's get us some more space. How do we get us some more space? The problem with some of these geonodes, you just don't have enough space. Geometry nodes, and then we want to move back on the X. What? Nope. We want to move back on the X here. There we go. And let's add in another one of these cubes, shall we? Open the wings. Or we can just expand this out on the x-axis here on the scale. There we go. And then keep on moving it on the x-axis. There we go. Now we have some space. What? Nope, not like that. Scale. There we go. Move a little bit more that way, now that we have space to stand on something. And move downward so that we're actually standing on something. Okay, we're not hitting the gear. Oh no. Oh no. Can I do that? Can I do that in this here? All right, hold on. Let's duplicate this and bring it into here, and let's do this. Okay, let's do the speed playback speed and bring it back to normal here. All right, and then so we want to go from right about here. After the first play, we want to do a... Let's cut down on the cycle. Repeat. Bring this all the way down. And then we want to do a... nothing. And then nothing. Blend out. Okay, and then I want to duplicate this guy and move it up. Why can't I move you up? Moving you up. Yes. Why can't I grab? Grab. Why? No. Repeat. Let's bring this down. Can I grab and pull you up now? Grab. Ah, there you go. Okay, for some... Interesting. I can grab and pull that up if that's out of the way. That's weird. Blend in. Okay, and then we want to continue repeating. Delete, and then delete. There we go. Now we can keep on doing that. This one needs to be there. Yeah, it does. Okay, duplicate this. Okay, bring that in. Okay, duplicate this. Delete and delete. It's weird that it has to do that like that. let's grab this and do a playback. No. Start. That's not how that's gonna work. Gonna need to be right there. Do a blend in here. What? Nope. Blend in here. That's the blend. No. Blend out. In. Put it there, and then put you there. That does better. Now it's kind of like I'm cranking the machine with my tail. I'm causing this. This is my fault. Although the red, I'm not so certain about. I'm not quite certain I like the red on red. I might actually just change the skin to something else. Shading. Let's change you. Pirate skin actually might do okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of the horns then. Get rid of the horns. There we go. Give it a save. Yeah. Give it a save. There we go. Layout. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like it. What do you guys think? Pretty good? Chaotic cooking? Alrighty. Sign says that you are raw. I mean, yeah, I was wondering about that. Let me move this over to here. Just to give something to this side, I guess. Because it doesn't really have anything on this side. Cooked, and then raw. Yeah, it really doesn't have anything on that side, so yeah, that would probably be better if I do that. I might think about putting in an air vent to capture the smoke. That might be an idea. Let's see here. Let's transform this geometry and move it up on the z-axis. Why? No. That seems better. I like that too. Ugh. Then, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. What does our lighting look like? Right. We need to change up our lighting just a little bit, don't we? Bring the sun over here. Shift S, selection cursor. Let's move the sun this way. That way. That's a bad looking light. Greenish yellow. Greenish yellow is kind of a bad looking color. Let's bring in a little bit more light into the shadows. Should I color it a little bit? Do a purple. Might be an idea. Purple the shadows. Shift S to what? Selection of cursor. Go. Contact shadows. Apparently I didn't have contact shadows. Seems about right. Good. Oh, what should we do? What should we do? We got an hour left, and I don't really have an idea for museum maze. Really don't have one, but I do want to kind of make a I do want to kind of make an animation where Puka is holding a sign that says send nodes. You could spin for a new outfit at least.
Right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Right.
Outfit change.
Scripting. Let's spawn in some text. 126. Puka Ghost. Puka Ghost. I would say that Puka Ghost needs to be changed up, but not really. Puka Ghost. 126 was it, right? There we go. No! Can't see me. There, you can see me a little bit better. Got no eyes, and you would barely be able to see the scar if it were there. Okay. Layout. Book raw. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Poll. Or. I got another idea. What if we were to do something super weird? Instead of an animation or November, we actually did a video game. I know, it's weird to do that on, like, I know, a stream of all things, but... There was, like, one game that I wanted to play, and I forget what it was. Recent games... Play next. Ah! I wanted to see if I could actually get through some of this game, because for some reason this game kept on crashing on me. Alright, and then, yeah, this will just take a second to download and install. But this game, I was never able to beat this game because the game would constantly crash in the same spot all the time, every time, no matter what. So I have not beaten this game, but I have played this game. So let's go ahead and see if we can actually play this game. It's a spooka. Let's see if we can play it. Let's go to Steam. Hey, Jen! How's it going? Yes. Let's actually see if we can run it. Limbo. Is it going to show up? Yeah, it's going to show up. Okay, cool. Alright, let's change it up here on here. And let's go from art to category Limbo. Limbo. Okay. Done. Add at least in the game there. And we want to change the name to Limbo. Not never beaten this. Never beaten this. And then do a done. And then we can go to there. Apparently I can't change the volume on this, which is irritating. I'm gonna have to do things the manual way, which is just open up this. A basic run-through of how you animate characters. Basic way that I run through characters. So there's two ways that you can run through animating things. You can do a step-by-step approach, or you can do some blocking. I can show you really quickly with this animation. And the way I animate actually has changed quite a bit. But right here, the way that I normally animate is I do a animating through, or step by step, where you basically do a pose, and then you go to the next step and you set a pose, and then you go to the next step and you set a pose, go to the next step, you set a pose, next step, you set a pose. So you go from pose to pose to pose to pose to pose to pose. and you should have the animation that you want. Or you could do something where you start off with a pose and then you go to a pose further down the line, and then you come back to get like a kind of in-between pose and to do some specific things. So it goes from this one, and then you know you want a circle, so you don't go from top down to bottom, up and then down, up and then down. You add in that circle second there too. So normally I do the follow through, but typically how most people animate is it's a combination of both, depending on how you see it. So I'll typically go from here to here to here to here to here, but for some animations, I know I want an in-between pose, and I'll have to come back to get it later. But that's typically how I do. I know there's rules to animation, but I've never actually followed them or know what they are. Let's bring it down to here. There we go. Start a new game. I think that's a little bit too quiet. Yeah, I'm not liking that. It's a little bit too quiet. Let's bring that up a bit here. Let's bring it down to just 50%. I think it's a little too quiet. So I've played at least through one boss, or at least I think it's a boss. It is awesome. I wish I had actually. No idea what actually is going on. I wish I can guess what's going on. Okay. Because I wish I could actually go further. Okay, so I can. Okay, it's control, and I can pull this back. Hold on, not that far. No rebound here, thank you. Oh, I just automatically do that? Hold on. Come back down. Oh, okay. I just need to press up. Up to grab? Okay, and I think I automatically grab just from the jump itself. Can I drop? No. I can crawl down, but I can't drop. Ah! I died. Okay. Crawl on down here. Can I... Actually... That's just swinging. And I can't drop. Darn. Okay, so I can swing, but I can only drop when I get to the bottom of the rope, which is... oh yeah, the up is the jump. Up is the jump. There we go. Nope. Use a boat. We're moving. Gotta keep that inertia. Well, there's a few crows in here. Pretty little crows. goodness sakes. I have to hold down control. It's not a toggleable thing that I can do. Okay, interesting. So I can't jump and go forward. That's not a thing. Okay. Why? Why not? Huh. How do you... Nope. 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 Okay, well, hold on. I guess I'm gonna have to figure this out. Okay, control, action, move, jump. Jump, action. Okay. Okay, control and move. Huh. I have to take your word for what's happening on Grayscale. I don't know how to move. How do I get off of this? Do I just keep on climbing? Ah! Oh! Oh, there's set moments. Okay. Okay, so there's set moments, so like at the top of the rope you can jump, at the bottom of the rope you can let go. So things are going to be planned out when it's on the rope. Ah. Ah! Oh, that's right, that's right. I know there's a few of these puzzles because I've done this enough times. I've done this enough times because the game kept on crashing and I would have to redo these puzzles, so these are kind of like in my memory. Ah, there we go. Okay, and I'm wondering, can I get on that branch? Nope, I can't. Okay. What? There we go, I'm dead. Yay! I died! I have no idea what that corpse is. It doesn't look like anything but a porcupine. Alright, there we go. I played a bit of Limbo, but it wasn't really my thing. Huh. I like these ones where you have to try and figure out things. I guess that's why I like Tunic so much. Like you have to figure things out by just trial and error. Yeah, okay. Couple of stones. Through it. Fuel. Yeah. Get on up there. I mean, I've played puzzle games like those. I have to pull this back, don't I? Yeah, I don't think I'm meant to go across there. Ah, rope. Here we go. Perfect. Ah! Ah! Perfect. Perfect. That's gonna be one problem for me for sure. Is I'm gonna be jumping right after I jump. Ooh, there we go. Witchy! Ah, okay, I survived that. I can survive a decent fall. And I know I die pretty soon in that water. And I forget where exactly it is that I die in that water. I'm gonna just bring over this crate just in case. What is that word? Samoroist? Portal 1 and 2. And fan-made reloaded mod. Huh. True, it does. It does work well for this game. Perfect. Okay, so I did kind of need that, didn't I? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, for goodness sakes. Perfect. What? Ah! Oh, jeez. Gotta remember to hold on to control before I walk forward. Do it again. Or. Okay, let's do that again. But with different results, though. Yeah, the way that the character is controlled is kind of a frustration. It is. Because it's more of like an automated thing, and that it's kind of controlled. All right. What? Okay. Yeah. Get out of here. Giant spider. Bitter. Yeah, bitter. Pressed your eggs back there, too. I didn't like your family. Ah, yeah, that's right. Okay, I get kind of slowed down. Yeah, right. Nope, hold still. Maybe he won't notice. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. No. Ah! What a terrible person you are. And don't you... Ew. Stay there. I won't eat you later. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I'm wiggling my way to safety. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. 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 What? Well, I kind of slipped. Retry. Oh. Okay, and then go. Yeah. What? Get out of the way. Get away. What? It's amazing that it can see through all this webbing. Isn't it? Get shrimped. You may be shrimped, but now you can't breathe underwater. Yeah, I know. Whoop. I think it was around here that everything started crashing. No. Don't you dare. Ah, there we go. Okay, get moving, get moving. The spider's behind you. Come on, kid. Recover. Get up. There we go. 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 Oh, man, I got toilet paper stuck to my head. Oh. Gee. Oof. Oh, I lost my toilet paper. That's good. Ah! Knew it. Okay. I needed to jump, didn't I? I'm assuming that the spider is right behind me still. I'm pretty sure I put a vendetta against that. What? 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 Whoa! Jeez. Talk about close. What? Thanks. What? Cool. Why is there so many traps here? Is it because of the spider? Or is it because of me? I'm not sure that and some of these traps would really kill the spider, for say. What? Gee! Oh, for flippin' sake. I didn't see a thingy here. Okay, and then going forward. Come on. Alright. Hey! Hey! Come back here! Oh, jeez. really dark Neverland of kids. Whoa, what was that? Oh, I knew it, 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 I knew it. Burning tires, seriously? What? Come on. I'm just like you, or at least I'm just as tall. Seriously? This is what you do to your fellow kids? Good golly. Okay, well. Ah, dang it. It's like, how do I escape that? I kind of knew what was happening, and I kind of didn't. Okay, so. Okay. What? Ah, almost. So I just need to fake his anticipation. Ah, dang it. Okay. I gotta go back. Can I crouch? No, I can't. Okay. Oh! How do you get that past that second one there? Do you jump? Ah! Your head. Yeah, it's so it falls off so easily, doesn't it? Ah, there you go. There you go. Okay, oh, rope. Nyah. Gimme. There we go. Oi, come here. Jerk. It's not like I have really a choice to do anything. Okay, I can't apparently take one of those. I was just like, I could take one of those and possibly use it for something. What? Nope, go! Oh. Well, die one way. Go! Here's the spider. Okay, I think I know what needs to happen here, and I don't like this. What? Oh, well, that didn't work. What? Oh, maybe I need to have it hit me? Maybe hit. I'm not sure if I can jump that. What? Oh, I can make it. Okay, I can make it. What? Up. Go. What? Go. This was a bad idea. That was a good idea. Yeah, I'm not invited to Clubhouse. I bet it's the way I dress. I don't like the way I dress. They don't have eyes. I have eyes. Man, only if I could undress my eyes. All in black. Hi. Ah, crap. Well, Are you serious? What? Okay. Oh, I know what I need to do. Oh, this is disgusting. Ew. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Get off. No. Why can't I... Why can't I push it or pull it or something? Oh, I can drag it. Nope. 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 This feels like a puzzle that I really don't want to enjoy. No. Push. No. Can't push, can't pull. I know I need to move you. Why can't I? No, I can't drag it. Oh! Oh! That's it, just even worse. Okay. That's just even worse. Okay. Jeez. Now I can move its living torso. Oh, gosh. Oh, now I really wish I could undress my eyes. Yeah, it's definitely dead. Okay, yeah, well. Hey, can I join the clubhouse now? Of course I can't join the clubhouse. I don't know. They probably put him in the box, honestly. They're probably the ones that hung them as punishment. What? That? What? Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Ah! Oh, for goodness sakes. I gotta climb back up. Figure out what I'm supposed to do. Or, nope, that's not what I'm supposed to do. What? Okay. Okay. What? That's what I was supposed to do? Okay, figured it out. Figured it out. Alrighty. Don't tell me there's another spider that's coming. Or do I now need to face the worst enemy ever? Humans. There's a bunch of larvae. I'm not sure about this. Did I need to bring the box with me? No, I can't bring the box with me. Is there anything to use back here? Something doesn't seem right. I feel like I need to do something, and I don't have it. If I die in the water, then I know I need to go back, I guess. What? Yep, well, I died. Oh, okay. Apparently I can float on top of the body, which is not great. Huh? Gravy. So, if I get brain slugged, I don't want to get brain slugged, apparently. Hi. What? What? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, just scratch your butt and walk away. Thanks. Cute. Alright, well, apparently I need to toss something into it, then. Alright, well. Just toss something into it, I guess. Surfing! That was morbid. That was very morbid. I don't know. Gamer instinct told me that there was something there. Oh! Yep. Okay. I thought the thing in the center was the switch. Oh, the thing in the center of the switch was there. Yes, okay. So this is like, as you say, Anvil, yeah, you can't know the mechanism until you... Whoa! My pinky toe. It got smushed. What? Bull. What bull? Bull. I was, oh. You want me to do a specific thing. Ooh. Very specific on where you jump. What? Ow. Okay. Whoops. Supposed to jump there. Yeah, I know I'm dead. Did you know that you died? I gathered that. Nope. Well, I would say I'm a murderer, but they really don't know how to walk around this place. Man, you died to those simple traps. How could you? I've never died to that before. Oh, okay. Hey, stay. Huh. Weird. Oh, I see what's going on. Ah. Okay, so how is this supposed to work? That's supposed to do something. And I'm pretty sure I can't fall through there. I'm pretty sure about that. What is that supposed to do? Go over the hump. Because it makes no sense. Like, is that just supposed to be to stop my fall? Is that it? Yeah, okay, yeah, I can't go through there. I thought I'd double check, just see if I can go through there, but I can't. And the moment I get off of there is when nothing down there. Cart means nothing. Wait a minute, wait a minute. The cart has to mean something. Hold on. Cart has to mean something. No? No, the cart means nothing. Hey, Setcode. How's it going? Oh, that's what the card is for. Okay. There we go. Puzzle found. Not puzzle found, rather. Don't touch the glow rooms. You know, after that, you just wonder. It's just like, do you touch the glow rooms? I don't know. Just don't. Just don't. Don't fall on my head. Ah! I knew it! I knew it! I know it! Get it off! 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 No! Okay, so... Ah! And then... What? Dang it. Thought you guys were gonna try and help me, but I guess not. Oh, okay, okay. I think I know what I need to do, okay. Ah, dang it. Okay, no. Okay. I at least have, control over when I jump. There we go. And jump! There we go. Okay. Ah! Jeez. Much better. Brain slugs. Feel like I'm in Futurama. Okay, the kids did not build this. Okay. Okay. Tells me nothing. Okay. What? A pipe. This is a pipe dream, that's for sure. I'm climbing down a pipe. I'm convinced that that's not water. Okay. I see mechanisms, but I don't see movement here. Wonder it. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Ha ha ha. Whoa, I did a thing. I made it rain? What is it, a weather machine? What the heck? There we go. Apparently the ground soaks it up pretty quickly, doesn't it? Oops! Wasn't sure I was supposed to climb that, but I did anyways. Oh, slide. Slide. Gonna need you. Probably, for sure. What? Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a reason for this. Oh, there's the reason. There's the reason. Okay, come here, come here, come here. No, no. Grab it! Oh, failure. Okay, so can the box actually get through that gap? I'm not sure. So my instinct tells me that, no, the box can't get through that gap. But, oh, there's a reason. Okay, I know why. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. Raid message coming up too, huh? Good. Okay, why is this one stinky though? I don't like how this one's stinky. Oh, okay. It was only so much that it was actually gonna lift up. Oh! Nope. Okay. So apparently I had to push it over there? I don't know. Yeah, okay, so I had to push it over there somehow. How was I supposed to push it over there? What? No! Stop! Can't you hold your breath there for a minute there, kid? Goodness sakes. Inability to hold your breath. Nope. Okay, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. There we go. There we go. No. Over. Go. Go, 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 go. What? Whee! What? Nope. Wobbly. Just a tad wobbly. Okay. So I think that's where we're probably going to end it. Just want to make sure that, you know, our area is nice and saved here. I think this is going to be a save point. I guess. We can easily test that if we're going to have a save point here. Whee! Yep, save point here. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see who we're gonna raid. Go raid. Raid buttons, raid channel, stuff and thinking like that. Alrighty. Excuse me. Yep, gotta redo it. Alrighty, let's see. Twitch. Let's see who is live. Mute myself. Mute. Mute is done. You on here. Let's see here. Gaming caffeine. Let's try this. We haven't raided them before, but it looks like they're starting up, and it looks like they're going to be playing Minecraft, I think. So let's go ahead and start the raid this way. We have them on follow, so they must be good people, right? Must be good people. Now, we ran into Jen yesterday. We got to give us variety to some others as well. Can't exclusively be going to Jen. So let's head into Gaming Caffeine. They must be good people, right? Must be good people. Alrighty. I think we're going to be heading into them, right? Well, let's head on over to them. Start raid. Alright, grab that raid message. And I will see you guys next week. We'll be doing some more November. And I will see you guys later. Bye!
Time. Hey everybody, welcome back to another Gaming on Caffeine live stream. It is Tuesday, the 7th of November 2023. Hopefully all having a fantastic Sunday, no matter where you are. Tuesday, no matter where you are in the world. And we're going to do a couple of things today. We're going to kick things off with another episode of the What Have You Been Up To podcast, the podcast that Nick and I record every week. You can catch up on the whole series if you'd like over on youtube.com/Nick and Isaac. And then following that, we're also going to do some more Reddit stuff. And then later on in the day, we'll do some more Techopolis 2 as well if you're here for the Minecraft stuff. That'll be a few hours away from now. But yeah, we're going to start. Nick, hi, welcome, by the way.
Hi. Hi, everyone. How you
How's it
doing?
going, man? You doing well?
I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well.
Good. All right, let me just make sure things